Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Tuesday morning live stream. Honestly, I was sitting here, didn't know what to play, so you know what? Fuck it. Let's jump back into TCG. Kind of just chill out, vibe this morning, whatnot, and yeah, I don't know what else really to say. A lot of my stuff that started acting up last night, I don't know why, but it's completely broken at this point. Some of the plugins, so I like. Oh, pardon me. I had a cough all of a sudden assault me. But some of those plugins have stopped working for some reason. One of which is the one I use for the death counter for Stationeers. So I'm either going to end up having to drop the death counter, or we're going to end up having to Just wait. Oh, God. Put that there, put that there. There we go. Honestly, should probably order a couple of these boxes. Actually, not a lot comes in with those, so we're gonna do it that way. Ooh, that would be all our money, though. I think right now we've got the tournament going. That would actually be decreasing the value of... So we'll just keep with our small inventory. Throw that back there. Apparently, my throat is just like, no, this morning. I will also have to, like, nip away real quick, probably, at some point today. I have a package coming in for our upcoming charity stuff, where we're taking part in Crash Pad for Kids to help raise money for Make-A-Wish. And honestly, it's gonna kind of be where I leave it on that one, because... yeah, you'll find it when we get there. Okay, whatever. Open the store, let's roll. Let's go! $4 is your change, sir. Not this one, yeah. Once we start getting into the real money here, which be in like 4 more days, we'll really start kind of laughing our way to the bank. I think I really need to locate my keycap puller that I purchased not that long ago, because my numpad 0, it's sticking. I think it's been doing it for a while now. It's just unless I'm playing something like this, I don't notice. What are you offering? I'll offer you 15. You know what? I don't want to deal with trades right now. It's all about that money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. Wait, what? Nope. No, 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 no. Come back. We need your money. Really, you monsters? You've already bought all my stock of that? We like when they have exact change. How's our reviews doing? 4.7, nice. $32, cool. Okay. Wait. Rule of thumb, bills first. Check out a few people first. Okay. Do, 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 do. I'm out of those boxes again. No, not that one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So what, you mean one of those boxes tall? So, if you open the boxes with the inventory in them, it just goes to the shelf. But if you're talking about the packs with packs in them, so one of these has like 6 packs in them. So it would just be like me picking up 6 packs of here. But I could take that, open that box, and once it's open, but I could take those packs that I pick up from that and put them over here. Yeah, it's the Pinnacle, or yeah, I think Pinnacle is the right word for it, but it's like the whole concept of over-packaging. The packages are in packages in the package. Technically, I should just take those boxes, take them inside. Oh, that one. This is why I close the boxes before I take them and put them in the dumpster. Dumpster, trash can. Potato, potato. Sorry for your wait, sir. But how's it going, Joel? I would definitely be down for hash browns right now. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound good. I could keep expanding the store, but oh yeah, yeah, they're going down from the thing. Gabe, why are we having weird stutters like that? Good. Put that there, put that there. Okay. I'm moving you. So I can stop getting caught in that corner. um, technically, yes. Because so it's like the common pack, which is essentially your first evolutions, your rare pack, which goes to your second evolution, epics, which is third, and then legendary, which is fourth. But they all also have better odds for rarer cards, like the ghost cards. So they're not fans. Think of them like they look like air purifiers, but think of them like the Febreze air fresheners that auto spray. They sense stinkiness and spray. Hence why, you know, I've got the, them right out the doorway, because with those small units, it takes two of them with two hits to cleanse someone. Oh, I can't just send them without giving them their change? Damn. Sag. Yep, 4 more days. We get the appraisals back. Once we have the appraisals back, they're gonna really insert a bunch of cash into the store. In theory. I could be ripping packs right now. We don't have a high number of... Against my better judgment, I'm gonna do this. Basically, what I'm doing here is ensuring that, well, A, the bigger the store, the more people come through. But because I don't have a lot of supplies, I make up for it with the table. Oh, you morons. Get off those tables. You're not going to have anyone else show up to play them. We'll lock in the fire cup for tomorrow. Because I'll just get us more money per app. I know, red number bad. That should be fine there, then. You should be fine. You should be fine. Okay. So we roll with what inventory we got on the shelves. Honestly, not the first time I've had to do this. Turn on the lights, even though it's a real waste of money during the day. Okay, shells just to get more. So, the reason why I'm going with just this little setup here right now, Tall, I'll show you after this customer here, is because, no, not this one. These are the shelves I've got right now, the shelf I've got right now, that comes with the store. $450, 3 shelves, one-sided. And then I've got it teamed up with this one, just because that fits a couple more of the boxes on. What I want to be buying is... I think I already passed it. This one right here. For 1,000, it's 4 shelves double-sided. So instead of having the 3 for 450, so 2 of them would be $900. I get 4 shelves for 1,000. And I only have to fuss around with 1 unit. Right now, my biggest issue is actually the... And that's only like level 11, by the way. Right now, it's more just... You've got to buy the individual licenses. Which, to buy your individual licenses, you need money for stuff. And... yeah. Okay, we need a box of that. We could use a box of that. A box of that. Haven't even started getting into dice yet. Haven't even started getting into that yet. Because, yeah, once I can get into... all that fun stuff... well, then we're pretty much laughing our way to the bank. Because what, well, so the plan is, yes, I'm going to have a lot of that stuff set up, but I'm also going to get it set up so I'm constantly opening packs without opening packs. Those card openers are so worth their money. Fortunately, you don't get the first one till level 16. Alright, I didn't actually place that order because I didn't have the money at the time. You were saying that it was a little pricey, yet you still bought a bunch. Way to stick it to the man, Jerry. Our rating's not looking too bad either. Okay, Yeah, right now the store looks pretty fucking pitiful, and the only reason why I'm really doing any expansions is to get more people coming through. Which I probably shouldn't actually be doing, because I'm just upping my rent costs. Hey, genius, be fucking math. Can you tell I was starting down the smart road on that one? Because it's shop size multiplied by store level indicates how many people can be in your store at a time, and better number mean more people. Faster you can get people coming through, the better.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird.
You know what? I might actually. I'll turn trades back on. Hey, Darkness. How is the darkness today? And get sprayed. Lazy. That's a mood. I'm somewhat keeping an eye on my phone today because I have stuff arriving today for in a couple weeks when we're doing Crashpad. Nothing too crazy or anything like that. Just kind of something small that might help with raising money. Now, not a maid outfit. I almost said Darkness Tall. I'm not Dan. I wasn't just like on Discord like, hey, Dad, I need to borrow your maid outfit. Can you mail it over here? And no, I'm not. I don't know. I kind of feel weird even having like incentives of like milestones for it. And that because I want you guys to donate, not because you feel you have to or you want to see the next thing, but because you guys want to. That and I still gotta figure out the finer details of it. What are you offering? I'll offer you $5. Okay, fine. $6. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, he was asking $9 for the card. Its market value was like 12. So, I thought I was being fair. Pawn Star logic. I know what its value is. They don't necessarily know what its value is. Buy low, sell high. Cool, all that's taken care of. Let's grab another expansion then. That might be my last one for a bit, just because this is already a decent sized shop. You're asking 16, it's worth 14. It's at a high point right now for its value. You went down to 50. I'll offer you 12. That works for me. Will I ever necessarily sell that card? Hard to say. Because I want to be selling cards that are appraised. I might not ever appraise cards at that low of a value. Hey, we made money. Cool. We have sleeves. If nothing else, I need... Okay, I don't have the money for those. However, I should be able to get a box of those each. And, well, those themselves will produce a like one sale buys a box. That value still plateaus. That value still holding. That one increased a little. 20% rounded. stay the same. Okay. Technically, I could try to milk the customers a little more, but hey. Ooh, I could have gone with the Earth Cup. Mind you, those really don't matter too much. They're all kind of the same pricing. No. Now. I'm not wasting my money on that. Trades are being ass. I'd sooner just pull. Ooh. I think we got a big spender, guys. Or at least a decent one. So what's on the plan today there, guys? Oh god, Darkness has already got her three stream going. Okay, we need a box of that. We need a box of that. Box of that wouldn't go awry. Fortunately, I can't afford that one, so. Do that. Throw these up here. Okay, fine, I won't order 3 of them. Just order 2. Bum. 10 flat. There we go. I need more rares. Yep. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Well, at least that looks to be promising. Tables are at least busy. Nicely is here soon. I'll be level 10, which means I can get the art school dropout, Zach. Which means I can put him on keeping the shells stocked. Shelves are looking a little low on inventory. I hate the fact that we can clip into their noggins. Like, look at that. Look at it. Okay, those are still good. I could deal with ordering some more stuff, but we're about 3 hours of the day. Yeah. I need that. I want to upgrade to that, but we'll wait. Why did I just throw an empty box back there? Because I'm smart, that's why. $32. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Right, it's not type in the numbers because of the fact that you only look giving change back. It wasn't debit, it was cash. Sorry. Really, darkness. Wait. Actually, really darkness on both accounts there. Jesus Christ. We know me no smart. I was about to say, is that everyone is the store empty for the day? And then I realized it's only 7:30. Me store is still open for a while. Does anyone know offhand if the, well, what everyone refers to as the storage room, I think it's actually classified as, yeah, shop lot B, does that actually increase the amount of customers you can have in your store at one time? I feel like it doesn't, but that could just be me. Can we actually, stop walking into the window? Hey, we're level 10 now. Which means in the morning I can stop stalking the shelves myself. And it's going to be oh so nice. That was my last customer, okay. Not that, thank you. $67 visitors, not bad. Oh yeah, I should probably pay the rent. Don't do it, Darkness. It's a trap. Where is those? What are all of that? Something's better than nothing. Now, where the fuck is this no good art school dropout? And yes, don't ask me why, but I'm just like, Zach, I'm just rude to. Just because, you know, he just finished art school. Goes up the prices. I don't know which one of the jobs I find more tedious, but I feel like setting the prices is probably one of the more tedious ones. Eh. That's okay, I don't want to be in charge of people, Darkness. Zach, get the fuck off of TikTok and get in here and do your goddamn fucking job. Oh, right. I think they don't see it if the box is open. Fucking twit-tard. You can see that the items are in the box because the box is open, yet you still wouldn't... This is what's wrong with people. That's what too much TikTok does. God damn it, Zach, work faster. Welcome to the modern day workforce. The worst part is they literally dropped the boxes open. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Or wait, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I think. Mainly because tomorrow I should start seeing some real good money. Hopefully, maybe. You ain't the boss of me. You ain't my dad. You know what? Handing me a $5 for a $4 purchase makes sense. When they drop them open, they can see the boxes, but when I drop them open, they can't. Okay. Logic there, 0. But at least I can now focus on... Yeah, I didn't... Actually, I can. This allows me to focus on getting customers through. There we go. See, from what I understood of it, Darkness, your customers, the amount of customers you got and variety of customers you got through was shop size times shop level. But I don't know, we're also talking back around the time they just introduced the trading, so I wouldn't be surprised if they've done some major overhauls to clients, not clients, customers. Because apparently, like, the one-item stores don't really work anymore either. Okay, so basically there's a bunch more numbers in the background. Yay, numbers. Hey, the other Rex has appeared over on YouTube. Yeah, I picked up TCG. I was playing and even streaming quite a bit of it when it first dropped. We actually last night looked at the store that we had left off with for streams because we played with crowd control on last time with it and went, we should restart the store. Really, having the cards on display, Darkness, actually does do something more than just decor. Come on, you useless fucking twat waffle. Work faster. I should not see empty spots in my shelves. All I know is tomorrow I get the cards back from grading, and we shall hopefully see a bunch of money. Sorry, got a little distracted there when the cats came into the room. I did not realize that, Darkness. Mind you, it feels like with this game, there is so much behind the scenes that they don't tell you about. That, so you wouldn't know. Even your shop layout has an effect. That's gotta be, though, on the speed on which people, your staff can restock. Not actually, like... Well, I guess even shop the speed on which people can come in and out, too, technically. Jesus Christ. See, what I want to start getting my hands on is these. Once I have those, I'm gonna be in a lot better shape. Because I will pretty much try to have them running constant. Phone, that is not the notification I'm waiting for. I more or less bought the license for the smaller one just so I could take care of the smelly people sooner. So. You son of a bitch, your job isn't done yet. That's not how this works. You work until your job is done, you lazy piece of fucking shit. This is why you never got your art degree. The second the fucking clock hit 9, he's like, nope, my job's done, I'm out. Might as well throw these in. Two more people. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so usually what I will do, Darkness, kind of paint a rough picture, is I will take these shelves here, and I will almost like grocery store them, so they can like come out so far, like you can walk up the middle, and then you got your different aisles. That is honestly how I usually set up my card shop. Damn, we actually still made money. Cool. Are they here? Are they here? Are they? Yes. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, big money. Couple sixes in there, which is alright, but those tens will be worth something. Why are you way down there when I just... Oh, wait, no, I didn't... Price, there we go. There we go. So how did this card do anyways? It really didn't pay for itself, but I mean it went in with a bunch of cards, so again, that one lost some value. I think that's one I bought too. You went up in value. Instead of selling for like $13, I'd be able to sell you for 61. You got an extra like $20 to your name. See, you're some of the stuff that really pays out. This is why I'm liking the grading system, because instead of selling for 30, you're selling for like almost $200. Again, same with you. Jeez, oh my god, that card right now is at an all-time high. I think that's because I got the fire thing going on, too. Come to think of it. You know what? I'm gonna give him a chance to really stock up. Yeah, I don't really have anything else, so we'll buy all of those. But I actually want to take a stack of these. Nothing too good so far. Yeah, that's not bad, I guess. Hello! There we go! $21, not bad, I guess. Yeah. So far, nothing too crazy to write home about. $16 whoop-de-fucking-do. Like, yeah, that card pays for the pack that I just opened, but eh. Okay. Okay. Not a bad pack. Not a bad one at all. Full art, okay. I see you, game. $25 card. No, honestly, out of rare packs, it's honestly probably not bad pulls. Pulling cards that are like 20 bucks. Especially if we get them like graded and their value really increase. Because it's a card shop, Davey. It's like going to Comic-Con or PAX. I mean, like, look at this guy. And I mean, we got this guy here. He says he finished art school, but he's probably an art school dropout. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, I had a couple of them. Cool. 12-day. Actually, I could get them back in a week. Now, that one only sold for... I didn't tell him to set prices, set prices, set prices. Fuck. I think I fucked that up. I don't think I set the... I think I forgot to put him on set prices, which means I don't think any of them got set properly. I mean, they're still gonna sell for decent, but... Oh, maybe I did? Then why did that one not get rounded? Weird. $500 card right there. That's all that's left on that table. But that's also interesting, Darkness. I didn't realize they went to that extent where they actually put in actual marketing tactics. Damn. Well, that can go away again until the next batch is in. You know what? I know you're slow as balls at it, but I'm gonna put you on checkout. Just while you're doing that, I'm gonna try for more card pulls. Let's see here. Not bad, I guess. Which is funny because I only have like a 20% markup on them. Hello! There we go! What are you staring at, huh? I'm just like you. And basically all because he came into the store while someone was right there with him that was rancid. Honestly, for how often that'll occur, it's within acceptable ranges. And I think as long as they're getting clipped by it already at the checkout, they should be fine. Like, they're not just gonna be, fuck this shit, here's my shit, I'm leaving. Nice, Davey. So yeah, if I go off of that theory there, like off that info there from Darkness, I should actually probably slightly tweak my entryway. And yes, Darkness, that's a lot of how I work. It's not a... You tell me I'm doing something wrong, it's a... Here's something you might not know. $46 card, not bad. It's like 6 p.m., so... So if we take into consideration what Darkness's intel has told us, we're actually probably better off to focus on happiness. And to better focus happiness, we gotta spread the store out a little more. Because if I turn those so they're coming off of that, coming this way, move the counter, say, over here, and put... Actually, no. Yeah. So, turn the play tables so they're going along the window. Put the counter probably over and say that corner there with the shelves against the walls. And a slight light twist on those so the less likely to hit other people might work. Not saying it's wrong, just giving my ops. Yeah, but in doing that, Darkness, you have told me mechanics I was unaware of, and therefore have got my brain working in inefficiencies. You run a shop like Dan. Oh, Davey, you ain't seen nothing yet. Ding, ding. That's because I don't have any storage racks. Like, I could get these that holds 4 different items, 2, well, depending on the box size. Changes how many each. Basically, divide the shelves by into 2, and you've got. Or I can wait the extra, at this point, level to get this one that holds twice as much. Motherfucker! The minute the clock fucking strikes 9, this motherfucker... Zach, you motherfucking art school dropout! You useless piece of shit! Stop grabbing to that quite like you are. No. Alright, if I do that, that should block them and allow people to come through and get sprayed, and less likely to hit other customers. There. There. 2 levels gained, card earnings are 8 cards sold at over $1,000. Oh yeah, I should probably actually, pay the bills. Yeah, 2 main things I'm waiting on for my store. Actually, one of them I've now got. Really? Set the prices. Zach, you're in my fucking way! do that. Just a lot of this stuff can just go on the other side. Keeps getting in my way. Okay, there we go. There's that. Now, go into this tab. I might have enough after that to buy a box. Cool. I'm gonna put that there. You know what? Fuck it. There you go. You pain in my ass. No, not... Okay, we haven't got there yet. One shelf, a good chunk of our inventory. Yeah, so now that I've got those shelves there unlocked, Darkness, I will be adding more shelves. Those are my primary shelves that I like to use. Personally, like, it might not be, but I feel like those shelves are more cost efficient. If that makes sense. Because for 450 you get the 3 stack with on one side. So to put them back to back, you'd be missing the bottom 2 and you'd still be paying 900. So, yeah. If I can send a stack of cards in a day for appraisal, that should be good. Right now, maintaining that was probably going to be a little difficult, but once I get the machines for opening packs, that will greatly increase. I've just always put them up against the wall. It just, to me, it looks better. It's basically, it's one of those things where it's, I play how I want, you play how you want, and we all enjoy games together. Like, I've joined Queen on things like Grocery Store Simulator, where she's had issues with like storage and that, and then she looks in the back after I'm done there and she's like, oh my god, there's barely room to move, and I was like, yeah, but you got enough storage now. You're wrong, and that's my opinion, yeah? You're entitled to your opinion, but no, I substitute it with my own, which means I'm right. Anything else really people are complaining about? Not really. Nothing in that scroll was showing anything like 4 or 3 or basically 3 stars or lower is anything I'm concerned about. 4 or 5 stars is good. Give me the last goddamn fucking pack there. Thank you. Jesus Christ. fact, I keep seeing people walk through the fucking tables. I paid my bills, right? Yep. We like when they pay with direct cash. Honestly, the only reason I don't have any of the storage shelves yet is because I personally think it's a waste of money to buy these to then sell them later to buy them. I thought I'd double click that. I mean, look at how slow Zach is. You're not disappointed with him there, Davey? He went to art school, of all things. God. I hope nobody watching is actually in art school and takes me serious. I more say joking around. You know, he went to school. He went to art school and then is looking for something till his art career takes off. It's the 90 kid humor. Is there a character model with a ponytail? No. I'm not disappointed, I'm just very angry. Oh, shit. Just remember, Darkness, it was all Davy's fault. Ah, so it was all Dan's fault then. Is that it, Davey? No, it's that broke. It was just... Since when am I Dan's babysitter? Oh shit, I did not look at the time of the day. Oh well. Probably shouldn't have ordered all that stuff right then and there, but whatever. It means we probably won't make money today on the charts, but tomorrow we don't have any inventory orders. At least off the bat, so... What is that? What is that? Jesus fucking... Okay, you two. Let's go. Shop's closed.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com.
It's inventory. My shelves were getting bare.
We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
It's fine. Might technically... No, I won't just start off the day tomorrow too negative. And there we go. 47 checked out. 15 not happy. 73 came through. 53 hours playtime. Honestly, not bad. Oh no, I'm negative $8. Whatever will I do? You son of a... Get out of my way. Oh my fucking god. Oh. There we go. Okay. I guess give him a bit of time to restock. 5 days on that set, which is hopefully really going to be a moneymaker. This set, I mean, might be a good one, more depending on that card's rating. Yeah. Oh, whatever. You can do it on the go. Let's go! Oh look, I'm no longer in the hole. Okay, buddy, I don't have the playmats. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do about it? Snap my finger? Like... Sorry, they're... Buy other stuff. I have one shelf in the store. Like... Does tell me that I do kind of need to get into the playmat market, but... Accessories... 500 for the license, and then a box of the mats themselves. It'll come in time. Do I really, though, Davey? My floor is working just fine. Heck. Any, like, anime or card shops or stuff like that I've been to over here, you want to know where most of their storage is? On top of their shelves. Like, you could see their boxes behind the counter and shit like that. Like, it's... It's not that unsurprising. Heck, a lot of stores, their storage room is more like a basement. Which becomes more like a crawl space once you get the like skids down there and everything to keep the product off the ground in case of flooding, to minimize costs of lost product. I wouldn't say Zach is a complete waste of money. He helps keep the shelves stocked. I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone complaining about the fact that I don't have dice yet. Fine, I'll only order one box of it. Damn! Having Zach allows me to do things like that, where I can pick up an item, put one on the shelf, set the price, and drop the box for him. I get back on the till. Yeah. Well, that's it. Now that I've got Zach, and I've got money coming in like I do, I am going to be increasing what product I have during the day. So, and his whole purpose, in my opinion, is to try to keep those shelves full throughout the day without me having to jump off till. Because the way I look at it, every minute a customer is sitting at the till not being cashed out is wasted profits. Because the faster you can get them back out that door, the more customers you can get through your store in a day. I clicked the toonie, thank you. Okay, my delivery hasn't been made yet. Right, you handed me cash, so trying to type in the numbers on the numpad isn't going to work. See, I still feel like I would move so much more product if I just did not have those tables. Oh shit, people are actually starting to play with playmats. Cool. Hey, the customers get the right change. As I, like, triple click the 10. Savage. This is why. Hey, Davey, when are you gonna start streaming again so you know your Discord actually gets some more people to it? Huh? So many fucking partial boxes. Okay. No, you son of a... I've got fucking... Of course I would... Yep, okay. Buddy, no one's gonna show back up. Like... just now. know what? If I wanted to minimize his walk time... That looks so bad, but I mean, it should... It looks so off, but at the same time, that should minimize his walk time. Therefore, he should move technically faster. I'm gonna hit right. Oh, what's wrong, Darkness? Buy that. Buy a couple boxes of those. Need a couple boxes of those. Can't really afford that much, so we'll just do that number. That way I can just fire these onto the shelf here. And there we go. Help if you're open. I was doing initial setup. The idea is that I am trying to minimize the amount of time that Zach spends walking around the store trying to get shit. I don't get why two of those boxes got thrown on the ground, but anyways. Yeah, because that stuff... The shelf is full because of the part boxes. It'll fix itself, Davey. Trust the process. Right now we have the issue of where a lot of boxes have a couple handfuls out of them, and this should start fixing itself. Because now I've got an actual shelf to reference on what I need to order, instead of going off of what's on the shelf here. Why did... Brain no mass. The current shelf that I have is full, Darkness. Don't give me this bad management bullshit. It's always management's fault. In time, I will get these storage racks even properly sorted, but right now... There we go. Hi, Viking. Davey, have you not realized there's 2 seasons in Canada here? Construction, cold and flu. We're getting out of construction season and going into cold and flu season. He is so fucking slow. Well, suck it up. Right now, I'm fine, so... But if I do this and twist the microphone a little like this, that should be fine. Dyscalculia, fuck off. I told her to suck it up, Buttercup. Dave, you want to make it into Canada? Darkness, you're on that side of the pond. You guys don't have any seasons, you just have rain. You have rain and then humidity. Don't tell me you have seasons over there. Your two seasons are water level up, water level down. Oh, you mean like the stuff that's in my till right now on TCG? Because yes, I have it set to Canadian. Yeah, see? Davey's even backing it up. Wet, warm and wet. Fucking freezing and also wet. Yeah. See, okay, they don't have the penny in here. I thought they did, but they got nickels, dimes, quarters, loonies, toonies, 5, 10, 20, 50. I don't know. I've never known us to have a 50-cent coin. That's why, honestly, I kind of wish that they didn't have the 50 cent. The loonie was in the 50 cent. The toonie was there. And basically, they moved all of this down to put the $100 bill there. But I have a feeling that has a lot to do with just how the game is coded and modeled. Not Looney and Toonie. I might have enough product to get through the day. I want to let that stuff sell out a little more. Jesus, darkness. Are people just... Why are people not buying the sleeves? Like, that is weird. They're even under market value. Like, pay less for sleeves. Okay, we don't want to buy them. What do you mean? We don't want to buy them. They're cheap. Okay. While I'm thinking of it, do that, do that, do that, do that. Buy those 3. Because this means I can start setting this up. Just to make sure I don't have them showing up somewhere else. There we go. Oh, apparently I still have people on the table. Whatever. Oh, fuck it. We'll move that there. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Honestly, I think they're buying more of those sleeves than they are anything else. There's all of that. Don't need those. Probably could use some of those. You know what? I bought a bunch of those at the end of the day, so... No, I was saying this box, not that box, this box. Game, stop arguing with me. So those are full, everything else is outside. What, Davey? What are you going on about now? If I had the 500 for it right now, I'd literally put a trash can right there. Oh, Peak. My main problem with Peak is I don't really have many people to play it with. There, Davey. Just people don't really reach out. And then on top of it, with the way my setup is, I can't play it with procs. Oh, I really gotta fix that.
Hi, you're listening to Siebert 1000.
Yes. RV also looks like it'd be fun, but I run into the same issue with all those types of games. I have too many people that want to play games like that want to push to cause stuff for content, that it just doesn't make it enjoyable. That's part of the reason why I said, as soon as Viking was like, I got Stationeers, I was like, okay. You're too chaotic for me to ever let you join me in Stationeers. I'm not someone who forces stuff for content. That and Stationeers is way too easy to completely screw a run. Davey, have you missed all my Stationeer streams? space survival game where your base isn't just your base, it's your lifeline, simulating atmospherics. Has actual coding in it. Like it's a smart person game. Like, it's the kind of game that makes Darkness sit there and scratch their head. Heck, I even got Fritch to pick it up. Which, next Friday will be when we start the multiplayer Stationeer game. Okay, it's going to seem annoyingly a waste of money, but I need him to work a little faster, so the less like he needs to travel, the better. I was only scratching my head trying to work out what you were trying to do. I mean... Darkness, a lot of my systems have follow the system of... I understand what I need to do to solve this, but I don't understand how to necessarily set up the solution. Right? I guess in a sense, you could say it's almost like I'm, trying to reverse engineer a, math problem. I can't hire anyone better. And the next person that I can hire is better as a cashier than a restocker. Yeah. Davey. Zach is normal speed. They can restock slower. Oh, you're right, Davey. I do need a better worker, but honestly, that isn't until level 20. I still got like 5 levels to go. if anything. Hey, I've made accommodations for the guy. I'm trying to work with him here. I mean, Davey, have you read his bio? I worked in another store a few months and gained experience. Just finished art school, so I have time to work for a while. This is why I say, you know, did he actually finish art school, or is he an art school dropout? Still don't have enough for that, okay. I have paid my bills today, right? Nope, there we go. In a couple days here, Davey, I should have... Yeah, in 3 days here, I'll have... a 16 cards come back from appraisal. Shouldn't need those still. Damn it, I did it again. Oh well, whatever. Oh god, yeah. So, like... I guess we'll take that one in for consideration. Where is he? There he is. I'm pretty sure that was like a legendary foil there. Gold edition foil. Okay. So gold edition legendary foil right now, just as it is, would sell for 154. It gets, if it got a TCG 10, it sells for 500. Wait, get off the... I'm the boss, Darkness. I can go on TikTok if I want. I'm just watching Dan's latest TikTok. Watching the latest Daily Dangle. Found that is not the notification I want. Before you start, set prices. Okay, all the bills are paid. How did I go from them not moving at all to all of a sudden they're fucking selling like no tomorrow? I must have had a couple people that were just like, I need card sleeves and I need them to, like, yesterday. Because, like, goddamn. That shelf's full, that shelf's full. That one's full. Actually, technically I could have just grabbed that one, put down that there. That's full, so... Ah, they're there. I should see these on here somewhere. I already got that one covered. I took care of those. It goes there. Showtime, Zach. I mean, again, it's fine. We're still growing. We're still expanding. So. There we go. Okay, do have my bills paid already. Good. I did not double click that. See, the more shelves makes sense, but at the same time, from what I understand, the customers will literally stop and look at empty shelves. That's why I keep putting away the singles table when I'm not when I don't have graded cards. Would you? Which, speaking of, 2 days. Boom, boom, boom. I think next... You can, but you leave a lot of money on the table in a lot of cases. Like, unless you're getting cards that are graded, I think, under 6, you're only going to increase the value over, I think, a grading of 6. And like with some of those cards, it's not a small chunk of change. Like, let's see. Oh, not that one. Cards. Let's go with... ungraded is 56 cents. And... we'll say grading of 6. So grading of 6 is... yeah, so anything under a grading of 7. As soon as it gets graded to 7, it goes from 56 cents to $2.65. And that's just for a plain Jane card. You go into like the full art foil, ungraded here is 2,389. You get it at a TCG grading of 7, it becomes 2,900, so it's almost a $300 increase. But if you end up getting a grading of 10 on it, it goes from 2,000 to 8,000. That depends on the grading you want to... how fast you want your grading done. 12 days, which is what we did with the first set. It's like $10 a card. This set we did 7 days, which is $40 per card. 4 days becomes $200 a card. And the premium, which is 2 days, is $1,500 a card. But honestly, once you start opening enough packs of cards, outside of the fact that you can have 4 of them on the go at a time. So honestly, just going with the Express, which adds 200 to the card, so I wouldn't be grading anything under 200 anyways. You're sending a set a day. You're going to be keeping your graded cards going. The card value doesn't go up by much. Yeah. But that's it for, like... we'll go Destiny here. So ungraded here, if you got the full art little pig thing, full art foil, it goes from 2,000 ungraded to 13. Go with the basic one, it goes from 28 cents to 63 if you got a 10. Personally, I wouldn't be grading cards that are valued under the amount the card costs to sell it ungraded. That's why you notice this one, for the most part, except for that one there, all the cards are like $100 or so. This one here, I don't like to do just one card because I want to fill my table too. Say, Zach, did I see you like go outside for a break? We're busy, dude. Keep those shelves full. Like, honestly, my hope is that the more valuable cards hit on that high end. Heck, technically I could buy, if I turned on the trading, which I'm actually bringing in money enough to where I could consider doing that again, I could hopefully make some really good deals. But I definitely find with the trading, those cards, you end up coming back with like the gradings of 1 and shit like that. And it's like, how would you not notice the card scratched to fucking hell? Like, grading of 1. Look at the quality of that card. You're telling me that someone came in with a card, you wouldn't be able to tell that, like, it would look like that until you got it graded? No, you would see that. You would see that. You, like, honestly, it's not till 6 that you wouldn't necessarily notice damage to the card. Which makes me wonder if there's something to be said about what they come in asking for the card, too. Like, if they're asking a very low price for the card that they're trading, does that mean that you're going to, you know, if you get that card graded, it's going to be like a low grade? Well, so that's it. With all the grading that I have done with cards, both on stream and on my own personal, I find 8 and 9s to be fairly common. I usually have a couple of 10s. And I don't usually see much lower than 7, if I see a 7 at all. Personally, though, if you could find some of the, like, find a ghost full foil to begin with, but a grade 10, who? Some of these cards. Just, ooh. Mind you, you probably wouldn't be selling them unless you had dupes, but damn. Just damn. Okay. I don't have enough to fucking unlock that, damn it. Actually, I'm gonna snap it off the trash can. I'm not gonna order 2 of each, but I am gonna order 1 of each. What are you doing? What? Go fucking set prices. I don't know why you decided you were gonna start stacking that there. You bloody genius. Itchy head. Yeah, you would think that would be how it would work, Darkness, but sadly, it really isn't. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have enough for that. Whatever. We're still good for stuff, so... Damn. How much did you make off the card, Darkness?
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store.
See,
on the
and
site.
that right there in
We also have
itself
an
is
eBay
part
store.
of why
Search Seabird Music Library.
I joke around with Fritch about the whole here. Oh, I don't have. When he goes, he doesn't have money for something like that. It's like, you got how many Magic the Gathering cards behind you? Yeah, see, I still have like all my Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Chaotic, Magic, all the cards I collected over the years. I don't want to take them into any kind of shop, because likelihood is they'll just try to fucking rip me off. Old nerd. Your point? That was my point. Well, thanks for the compliment, Davey. Bum. Part of me wants to hire a buddy to run the cashier, like check out. Once I have someone running checkout, Davey, then I'll just open packs while the store runs. Darkness, that is almost one of those things you put on eBay and set as an auction and just see what people run with on them. Because just off the grounds of them being unopened, the bid war could be massive. Okay, Darkness, how did you pull that one off? Amazon, I don't care if my package is 10 steps away. I want to know when it's here. Fuck off with your join Prime bullshit. The only reason I don't have Prime is I don't have the money. Oh, that's funny. Apparently, Amazon has added in a whole feature that more or less looks like skip the dishes. Okay, where is this guy? Man, the checkout. There we go. I mean, Darkness, you say that, but it literally looks like the Amazon was at the retirement home around the corner. I really didn't need to order more cards. Okay. No, Davey, they don't know how to use computers. That's just a myth. Once you get over 40, you forget how technology works. Right, Darkness? Okay, it should be here right now, so I will be right back there, guys. I will stand in the corner so you guys can watch everyone work. Alright, I have returned. Just to say, did Seabird die while I was gone? But no, it's just in between songs. And yes, they're tall. That's normal speed workers for you. The good news, the thing I like, but also don't like, is earlier on they made a change where the cashier will stay until all the customers are gone. Unfortunately, it's only him that will do it. Okay, so now For fuck's sakes, apparently my mic was still muted. So yeah, I was saying, Davey, as much as the shop is called Let It Rip, it's not a reference to Beyblade, but a reference to opening packages. And then I was going, Jesus Christ, Tall, because of your whole making unstoppable Beyblades. I don't... Wow, did it, Dan? I mean, anyone can do it. It's not hard to do. It's either I forgot to unmute it when I got back, or I might have just actually missed the mute button too when I... But yeah, like, it's not hard to do that one, to be honest. Ooh, we got a trade. We got an offer. What do you want? What are you What are you selling? No. I'm happy I asked. Well, here's the thing. Like, I use an Elgato Wave microphone. So when you mute it, the only indicator really to the microphone is around the volume knob. That light changes color. I also have it on a low profile arm and have it come in low. So it's kind of out of my peripheral. No, I'm not interested in that card. No. Don't have what you're looking for. Some of the big sellers are disappearing. Casual $500 there, nice. Rounded. There's blue dice, there's white dice, so we'll put that there. That's more play mats. What would you... Graded 8, asking 60. You know what? I'll offer you 50 for it. $55. There we go. See, now the store is starting to expand. Told you guys, just let me cook. I got everything under control. No. Can I? I can. Cool. Honestly, if I'm opening packs, technically I want to be opening the other ones, but these will do. Hand is full. $30 card, not bad, I guess. I don't have the card you're wanting. What? That one's gonna need a little bit more explaining, I think, Darkness. If you put two of the same item out, and overcharge for both would make one slightly cheaper, customers will buy loads of the cheaper one. But as far as I'm aware, since the game has come out, same items change together. So like if I changed this price and had two things of red boxes, they would both change to the same price. I'll offer you $15 for it. Okay, fine. $17. $20. Now, go take your business elsewhere. Ooh. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Crash pad for kids? Guys, we just got rated by the official channel that we are going to be taking part of in fundraising in a couple weeks here, which I might have just got my Amazon order in for some special things for that fundraising. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Oh god, here we go. Here goes all the... Twitch, what did you do? Why does my alert sound different? Jesus Christ. What were we playing over there on the Crash Pad for Kids takeover tonight? I'm not getting... I'm gonna have to decline. I'm not gonna get the money in time today. I is doing alright. We chilling, we vibing, we having a good time. Got back into playing some TCG, which I actually might play some during Crash Pad, just because, you know, we got to try to keep it family friendly. And what's more wholesome and family friendly than, you know, running a card shop and trying to get all the money? Not sure if I'm familiar with that game. Does not sound familiar anyways. Ooh, $35. $35 crab boy. Grabby, 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 grabby. Tomorrow we should have more. Yeah, we got more appraisals coming in tomorrow. Well, technically today, because the day just ended. Was I being too aggressive at 30%? We should be fine. It's a chill, cozy game. Nice. We like those. I honestly might jump for raising money for Make-A-Wish. Might jump back to some childhood games. Play some like Spyro, some Crash, you know, like Crash Bandicoot. Ooh. That was a nice send-in. On top of that, the card we wanted to roll high is a 10 as well. We love to see it. Like that, oh. That went from, oh. That was like a couple $100 card right there. And we just got a praise for, yes. Woo! But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, the ADHD brain is all over the place. If you guys need to kind of dip, look after yourselves, there's definitely no hard feelings here. Because at the end of the day, no one will look after you but you. So, do what you need to do. Get up, stretch. Appreciate those who stick around, even if it's for a lurk. We love our lurkers. Heck, I am a massive lurker myself, so I can't shame people for doing it. Yeah, you have fun at work. As weird as that sounds. I will look after everyone that you brought over here. Damn it, Tall, you caught me slipping. I don't actually have a drink here. Okay, give me one moment, guys. We'll do it this way. We will do it this way. I will be right back. Boo, do better. Yeah. What? Tall, really? A stretch too. No one. I went and got a drink. That is the stretch. I actually got up and moved, but I know. Before anyone asks, I grabbed a Pepsi. That's not a beer. Kids haven't drove me up the wall that badly yet. Actually, they're still in school, to be honest. You're still not done, Zachariah. Damn, though. Damn! Okay, that's all set up. That's all good. Good. Open the store. Let's go. But yeah, everyone in chat, are we ready to try to help make a difference? To bring some light to a darker time? Because, yeah, like, I will admit, I haven't had to deal with Make-A-Wish in the sense of, like, knowing someone that's had to go through that kind of stuff or experiencing stuff like that myself, but it's still very hard for me to talk about it, like, because it sucks that people get dealt that kind of hand. And I'm just kind of glad at the same time that I've essentially gotten the opportunities to be able to start giving back in these things that I can actually feel for, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not just do a charity stream to do a charity stream. If I can't feel for it, essentially, then what's the point? I'm not in it for the popularity. I'm in it to make the difference. And yes, sorry for those new here. We do ramble quite a bit. ADHD. The filter is not the greatest. It's just kind of vomiting of words. The rambling is strong. The rambling is strong. Ooh! $115. Ooh, $83. That was a decent pack. Let's see, we're trying to send in 8 cards time, $200 a card, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's like 1,400, I think, if I send in a full set. It's my, nope, I've got like one more handful essentially left. Go away. Go away. That's just... You go home and think about what you offered me. I'm ready for lunch. Tall, that's a mood. Also, it's 2 in the afternoon. You're a little late for lunch. But what are we having? We just talking like a simple sandwich, meat, cheese... Or are we talking like a decent sandwich where we got like several things of meat, couple different things of cheese, lettuce, tomato, red onion, mayo, honey mustard, the works, like a sandwich. Or are we talking, chili cheese fries, for instance, What are we talking for lunch? Orange chicken and rice made from scratch? Damn, tall. Okay. We talking freshly made or we talking like leftovers though? Still, Tall's out here bringing his goddamn A game. Fresh from the butcher. Okay. Know what? Tall, it's not homemade, so you can downgrade it to a B tier on that. But damn. Like, after this, I'm probably gonna heat up the leftover chili cheese fries, because there's no actual meat to them, so they should still be good. Well, there's not much left anyways. But yeah. Okay, got about 13, so at 200 a day. It is sorted by price, right? Yep. I do not have that many high value cards on this. I'd recoup more of the money if I go with the 7-day. Or do I... You know what? We'll hold. We'll hold. I'm better off to hold. You want to trade me a $700 card for a yeah, well, we'll play it fair. We'll say a $1,300 card. I'll get bent. When do I unlock my machines? Oh, I unlock them right soon. Now... Because once I have that machine unlocked, it's just going to be cards after cards being fired out. Yeah. You are set to restock, right? Yes, okay. Oh, I'm just... Okay. I'm just low on those things. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, there he went. I was gonna say, where'd Zach go? You know what? The 30% markup seems to be kind of working. We'll see. Like... We've been holding a 4.8, 4, like up there, high, almost 5 rating. So we'll see in a couple days where things sit. I like how I look over and the conversation has gone from chicken to duck. That's quackers, man. That's quackers. See, funny thing is, I don't think I have ever tried duck. I've had Bambi. Bambi slow roasted over a bed of coals in the ground. Ooh. I've tried Elliott Moose. That one wasn't bad either. But I was even told when I was having that one that it depends on who cooks it. Moose apparently is very hard to cook. And very easy to mess up. But like, me and my family are not hunters, so like it's usually other people that's like, hey, I've got extra. Would you like this? Like some good smoked salmon. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Seaberg, I hear you. We're going Fallout, are we? Everyone knows. Which is interesting, Davey, because I want to say where you're looking at moving there, Newfoundland, very big fish industry, but I want to say it's a lot of salmon, trout, like it's... I might be mistaken, like I'm not that part of Canada. But when I usually think the fishing industry, I think those fish. I don't think things like, cod and all that. Like, you're asking $226 for a card valued at $195. It's on its way up. It could come back with a value of $1,200 though. I'm gonna play close to what market price is. Start a bit low. And see if we can't get him to bite. You know what? We came under market. Yeah. See, Queen and the kids really don't care much for fish in general. More so the kids, I think. So usually when it's Rex is home by himself, that's when I usually get out like a can of tuna or something like that. And yes, I said it, I do the heresy, I eat canned fish. It's more shelf stable. I'm aware it's not exactly the greatest, but it's affordable. Even if it's like $2 a can now, where it used to be like 75 cents a can. Okay, we need... Okay, so I need a box of that, a box... Actually, I think I need two... Yeah, I need 2 boxes of that. Wrong tab. This tab. Thank you. I think that's it for this page. Spray I could use, dice, card packs, or deck sleeve. You know what I mean. Box of spray, all the dice, deck boxes. Okay, unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough to order that right... I might be able to. If I drop that down to 1 box... Okay, maybe not. I could get away with dropping the cleaner. And I can technically get away with dropping the rare box. And then I need... that one, and I think that one? Yeah. Talk about cutting that restock by the wire. I restocked the store with 7 cents remaining. Okay, you know what? While he's restocking, you go around and do the pricing real quick. I'm gonna work on bringing boxes in. Because that's bloody teamwork. Yes, I am actually trying to, you know, self-censor a little more in preparation. At least on stream. Because, I mean, let's face it, we streamed both Twitch and YouTube, so it can't hurt either side. I really overordered, apparently. Whatever. Never tried squirrel. That doesn't sound like it would have a lot of meat to it. That sounds more like it would be something you put in a stew. Hey, you man the cache. No. You go think about what you've just offered me. I should probably look. Yeah, I could have... I don't know if that'll take effect today or not, but I keep forgetting to do that, so... I mean, fair enough. And that's something you really don't want to be trying something new when you're not feeling well, because last thing you want is your experience of it to be ruined because, you know, you brought it up 2 seconds later. Not everything tastes good the second time. And I've got Queen here shaking her head at me, going like, really? Come on, get me my machine so I can start opening all the cards. See, this is the thing that I do kind of like with Supermarket Simulator is well, we can actually explore the map while our staff is working our store. Fair enough. So, I could do like mock crab, or even like mock lobster, but to have the actual stuff, I can't do it. Like it tastes off to me. So like I get that. Shrimp though, oh, nom nom nom. Hmm?
I have to get
Look at the fabulous card. You know you want to buy it. It's only, a month's rent in Canada. For a bachelor. Before utilities. I mean, not everything's for everyone, right, Davey? Like, I'm pretty sure if I, came to a pizza party at Darkness's place and brought Hawaiian pizza, it would be thrown in my face. Because it's apparently a cardinal sin. But I enjoy it. Yes, Davey, I like Hawaiian pizza. And most people don't like it, so therefore, more for me. You're asking... Bum. Let's start this off with $50. No, didn't think so. 65. Woo! Yeah, like, pizza nights, Queen will literally buy a Hawaiian pizza just for me, and it's like, the kids are sitting there going like, you're not gonna eat that all yourself in one sitting. It's like, wanna bet? I still find it funny that they get surprised by that. Ooh, we're level 16! We're level 16! I can buy the thing! I can buy the thing! Ah, I need $3,000. Damn it! David, give me your lunch money. What money? God damn it. So this is something I noticed recently that I can't help but appreciate. When you turn off things like the trading, if I turn trading back on, that label's gone. Turn off trading, it has little things pop up on the thing, on the checkout. It's like, oh my god, cool. Little details. Little details. Like, oh my god. Well, Davey, that sounds like a you problem. Besides, you're gonna have to downsize anyways, right? You're wanting to move to Canada. Are you really gonna ship all that over? I'm just playing. Just remember, Davey, Canadian winters are rough on vehicles. Mabel's gonna build me a big garage. Davey, why is it you say that and all I can picture is what would be normally classified as like a cattle barn? Smelly. Clean. At work because she's not mainland. Hey! What are you got about against us mainlanders, huh? Don't make me get the package of bologna.
Really?
Yes, really. Would you rather me said don't make me get the package of Newfie steaks? I kid. Try both, Davey. Try both. Quebec thinks they're better than everyone else, and Toronto just is Toronto. I don't know how to best to describe it. Oh, well, you know, everyone's gone. Okay. Oh, I haven't paid my bills in a couple days. How bad is that right now? Yeah. Okay. We might want to do that. Oh, don't forget, Queen, their logic during, like, the lockdowns of where they would come down to areas like ours because we were open and under less restrictions. So they'd come this way to go do their grocery shopping. Which was very much a whole thing of, don't bloody well do that.
It's kind of you.
Hmm?
Oh, it's kind of you.
What?
You're shaking your leg. Just like a cat's head shake.
Oh.
That she is shaking for whatever reason.
Oh, the cat behind me has changed. Okay. Okay, yeah, like, it's a whole messy thing with Quebec, but you ask anyone apparently in Quebec, and they're not part of Canada. Like, from what I understand, there was some agreement that was supposed to be honored before Quebec was classified as part of Canada. That was never honored. So, as far as Quebec is concerned, most of them are like, we're not part of Canada. Because these things haven't been met.
So will it Quebec that wanted to leave Canada?
Hmm?
So will it Quebec that wanted to officially leave Canada?
I think so. Like, I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head of all the details. But there's literally like a Quebec party and everything that's like runs in the like politics and all of that. Like, it's a whole rabbit hole that I don't know anything about. Yeah, like I said, guys, I don't know. And honestly, it's one of those things where, because there's so much politics and that involved around it, it's better just to stay away from it. Okay, Speaking of, Davey, did you talk Dan into coming for that? And likelihood is I will be in, like, straight black. I will probably not have, like, the spiked collar and shit like that on it me for the main event. But, like, my black dress shirt, my black dress pants, one of my trench coats, like...
No. Going to a wedding.
And I'll choose the nicer of the two. I'll bring them both. Don't you argue with me.
I will argue.
No.
Yep.
Told him had no choice, had to go. I see even Davey's all for it.
I don't care, you don't look presentable.
Hence why the collars are staying home. The spiked bracelet and collar is not coming with. That's presentable. Davey, you should see the look I am getting. I'm getting one of those over my dead body type looks. You know me in crowds.
Too bad.
Uh-huh. Apparently. So Davey, just before the wedding, we should go jump in the lake, right?
Okay.
Yeah, see? See, we're invited to not that high class of a wedding.
Saying, hey, no, I can't swim.
Who says I can swim either? Who said we're going up past, our shoulders or something like that? Come on now. Just because I say we're going to go jump in the lake doesn't mean we're going to go drown. So you've talked Dan into it. I think you were... I want to say you were... Davey, you were also trying to talk like Ren, Nev, Joe, and possibly Fritch into coming too. Like, it could be a shit show. we're gonna have to take them to Timmy's. Because it's the Canadian thing to do and we have to fulfill the stereotype. Just for the memes. Again, I'm getting the what the hell look. Okay. Maple will... Well, yeah, it's a Canadian thing. And you know, David, I was more talking about the fact, you know, all the others that you bring from the UK, we're all gonna have to, all of us Canadians are gonna have to take you to Timmy's so you can experience Timmy's. I can buy the machine! Woo! Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. This is a pack opening machine. Now we just go grab the packs and stick it in here, and in an in-game 4 hours and 15 minutes, it's open. 32 packs, all at once. You know what would also kind of be funny? Getting them to try Subway down here. Because apparently in the UK, Subway bread is a lot different. Because what Subway serves as bread here is classified as cake there.
Huh?
Because the how they regulate their foods and the guidelines are so different between this side of the pond and that side of the pond, Subway bread here is classified as cake there because of the amount of sugar.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com.
The look I'm getting.
Check out our web store on the site.
A lot sweeter.
We also have an eBay store.
Right?
Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
It's also why the Great Value mini eggs taste so different, because if you look at the package, they're made in England, as in London, England. Or whatever. Yeah, like they're UK. That's why they taste so different, because they over there they don't add extra sugars. Which means Davey is also going to have to, you know, trade out his motorbike for a pedal bike just to work off all the extra sugars that he's not used to having. Which is funny, Darkness, because even here, anything is cooked like that day. Like, you will quite regularly see bread in the oven at Subway here. gravy. They're gonna poison you with unhealthy food. Hey, we're not the Americans, okay? We're not gonna offer him an order of gravy to go with his gravy. To be put on his salt. Unhealthy tasty. And it was on that day that Davy's wasteland grew 3 times bigger. I tried to make a How the Grinch Stole Christmas reference there, but it fell apart. Let's see. 75, 19, some new cards. Oh, 30, 77, not bad. Yeah, not over bad. Well, I'm about to take that outside. There's literally been right there. That was quite the crowd. Okay, are you guys done yet? I could not tell you, darkness. I do not work at... I have never worked at Subway. Not even I do not work at Subway, because, well, streaming's the closest thing I've got to a job right now. But I have not, in my history of working, been employed by Subway, so... Yeah, no. Wait, what's the negative on this one again? Oh. Okay. There's that day down. I mean, we bought the pack opener, so being negative $200 is not bad, considering we literally bought a $3,000 machine. That's gonna make us so much money. Oh, right, bills. Why'd you guys let me forget about the bills for so long? Okay, as much as I'm liking, you know, the 30% making a little extra, let's take it back down 10%. I like how they're so quick to blame me. Like, come on. I didn't do it, guys. It wasn't me. There we go. should also pick up a couple boxes of that. And that should have me good ready for the day. Hmm? No one has time to make bread anymore. Let's be honest.
Yeah, my mom didn't do it all the time, but she'd do it once in a while.
In all honesty, that's actually something I wouldn't mind doing for alternative streaming, especially for like the day stream. If we ever got like the kitchen set up for it, do like cooking streams during the day, like get the slow cooker going, do like some homemade soups or stuff like that, or make bread or shit like that. I'm pretty sure some people in chat would be down for it. That's why I'm also saying the day stream. I'm getting such a weird look for these ideas, guys. Like, here I am trying to think of ways to both help save money and make money. I'm getting shot down. Did you miss the part of where I said after we get it fixed up?
Even then.
Oh my god. Okay, you can go back to manning the cash register. There we go. Store's open. Hopefully we can make some really good money today, because, well, we gotta make 2K alone just to pay the bills. And darkness, the cleaning crew wouldn't help. You'd need the reno crew. You haven't met my cleaning crew. Oh. Come on. Can we just sell this one card right here? That would be, like, wonderful. I'm probably gonna have the issue where that's gonna sit there for a long ass time because it's just the value of the card. Oh, I don't like the fact we're getting the lineup build up, but whatever. I need to get cards going. Don't you touch my machine, Zach. I seen you eyeballing it. These are my cards. 20, 30. Nothing too crazy in there. Well, Darkness, I will put it to you this way. For someone who would want to buy this place, if they're like Davey, who likes to work on vehicles, they would likely be happy. If they want it for a family home, they've got a bunch of work to do. Like, from my understanding, this house is so far out of code from all the updates to code, it's not even funny. I like how everyone's looking at that card just going like, I want it, but I can't afford that price. It ain't going lower. Heck, if anything... Oh no, that's a fire, so it's already cranked from the fire tournament. I mean, you could be like my uncle, Davey. If you ask him what he's allergic to, he just says, yep. And when you ask him to clarify, he goes, the list of what I'm not allergic to is shorter. Like I said, as it sits, I am surprised I don't have, to my knowledge, any major allergies. Keep this machine running, and it will eventually print off loads of money. I feel like I'm losing too much money with these play tables. So expanding the store will also increase how much my rent is, Davey. So that's kind of, yes, it would help, but I don't think it would help enough. 3 is enough for, and I've only got 4. Now, what I need to do is get the bills paid. And I honestly need to get more of the licenses unlocked. But, like, I'm not bothering with these licenses. Because for 300 more, I can get the license that I actually want, I will actually be using. And save that. Actually, what? And really, I don't think shelves are also really the answer. Okay. Bills. Pay them off. That pretty much took all of today's earnings. Mind you, I basically accidentally let them build up for a week. Yeah, well, The other reason why I'm saying that too, Darkness, is the fact of this one here, which is my most recent. I haven't even filled this side yet. I haven't even started getting this side filled up. But like, it actually will probably get rearranged before then, if I'm being completely honest. You son of a bitch, Zach. Sir, I did not give you permission to put me inside you? Oh! That might help a little. Just, you know, a casual $800 card. Was it that guy that we just got? Yes. Yes. FX. Or EX version. Oh, and that card right now is at a low. And if we got it at a grade 10, ooh. No, stop. Stop. Go. I hate when I bump F1 because that brings up the debug menu. Yeah. Yeah, I could save a little bit of money there. You're not wrong, Darkness. I mean, that's only $200 a day, though, at the same time. What I might do is actually get a second till. Because... let's play around with that thought right there. Because the second till means I can get people through faster. 1,500 for a till. I run one, but he runs the other. I shift that stuff over, sell that table. Essentially brute force the profit margins by... yeah. Oh. Mind you, too. I'm getting bloody hungry. So, but I think, guys, with the fact I'm also getting really hungry, and I did go an extra hour there because of the lovely raid from Crashpad for Kids. I think we are going to call it here, just because, yeah, I need to go get food. And, yeah. So, yeah, guys. We're going to call it here. If you guys stuck around for the raid there earlier, very much appreciated. We stream 2 times a day. First one from 10 a.m. EST to about 2 p.m. EST. And then we'll take a break and start up again at 6 p.m. EST and go till 9. So, yeah. Don't forget, guys. Like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Heck, join the Discord. If you weren't aware, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing love to the other platform, whatever one you may watch on. And yeah, we will see you next time. Bye bye.